And there we go. Hello everyone. Welcome. There. Just changing the volume a little bit more. There. Okay, that's better. Today we're gonna go on with some Genshin. Always exciting. And yeah. I finally made it to AR30. Which it said there was an event
Hello, nice to meet you. My name.
Where you can Guru. But I haven't been able to find that event yet.
Ready.
Oh well. Last time where we left off is... We left off at a little bit of an awkward point because the servers were restarting. So I couldn't finish the ARC quest. The Act 2. But yeah. We'll start like usual. Just gonna do some dailies. Go on with the quest. And about an hour in, I'm gonna do the 30 pool. Oh, this is a delivery. Okay. Talk to somebody. Where are they? Is this them? Food delivery, yes. Easy peasy. Just teleport. It works as well. That makes it so much easier.
Keep up.
That will be... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. And hi, Knightley. Welcome back. And hi, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's everybody doing today? Where is the treasure hiding? Excuse me, order takeout. Yeah, a long time ago. Took you long enough. There'll be no more treasure left if I waited much longer. It smells delicious. Great. And yes, the cute waffle emote. I'm happy to hear you're doing well, Knightley. Well, I guess good food is also a treasure worth waiting for. I'm sure I've gotten time to eat before treasure hunting. And hey Art, welcome! How are you? Here's the cash. There you go. That was way too easy and way too quick. Oh, that was the first daily mission. 3 more to go. And it's always not. You always have one that is... You have to do something for somebody, and the rest is all just kill this camp, take this thing out, take that thing out, and that's about it. Right out of Mondstadt, over there, and over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go to... I probably should mark them. Navigate to them. Makes it a little bit easier. So, we'll get our dailies done, get our AR experience. Oh, I noticed as well, if I do this right... I'm just gonna... Give it a dash and... Ooh, too late. Last time I managed to kill a lot of them. You get a good amount of chicken. Bird meat from it. Yes. I came as soon as I can to watch you play. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I always enjoy a little bit of Genshin. And today will be the 30 pool. But I'm gonna do that about the 1 hour mark. The chance isn't high that I get her, but the chance is there.
Sounds like something good is inside.
It's always exciting doing pools. You never know. Ooh. Is this gonna be a hidden chest? Or did I already get this one? I did not get it.
Can't see?
I forgot to explode. Also, I found something out about the skill. Am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday, so yes. I have scheduled what I stream, I just don't know out of my head. I think it was out of Wells. The game's had a little bit from the outside. There. If I'm right. Think I get her? I hope I'll get her. Yes. Oh, and that's such a cute emote, Temis. Boop, boop. I just like Jean is just so incredibly strong. Can you join me and play? Well, I'm gonna go on with the story, so I can't do the story if there are players in here. But maybe at the end, sometimes Starry joins me.
One with the force.
Now, it is important to know that I'm in the American servers. I know that you can't, if you're in a European server, you can't join an American server. Or people in the American server. So that's an important note. There we go. And last but not least, take out big shield guy.
Motion to compel.
Can't see.
Oh, I managed to get him to 50 now. It's so much fun to play him. I keep forgetting his name. Even if it's there, like Tinara. I don't know how to pronounce his name either. But he's cute. Your YouTube short videos are pretty cute. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that you enjoy them. Yeah, I always try to make either funny clips or cute shorts, things like that, funny shorts. I do gotta admit, sometimes I forget to upload them. That's why I have an emergency short folder, where are just a bunch of shorts that I can upload whenever, that aren't really related to anything. And hi, forward. Did I forget to change it? I think I forgot to change it, but Waffle is not on YouTube. And hi, Ace, welcome. And hi, Angela. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. First of all, let me change that to something else, because, of course, every time you guess it, it's going to be something else the next time. There. Press save. Enable YouTube site, because that's what I forgot. And there we go. Waffle should be working on YouTube now. Okay, up for the next one. Do I know Zeroria? I do not. Is that a character? It probably is a character. I'm not that far in the story. I'm just at Liyue, so in a Zhongli child. Yeah, that's about everybody. Now, and I know, of course, everybody from Mondstadt. And oh yeah, so what I found out about this skill is I thought, okay, I have to do it in a timing. Because that's not true. I just get 3 shots that are automatically charged and that's it. Which is kind of a shame, I hope. It would be nice if it's just timed, but I can just wait. Do 1. Do 2. Dash around a little bit. Do 3. Vaporize his shield. I'm just gonna do well. If it charges fast enough, so I'm not that worried about it. Boop. That's that mission done. And the last daily, which will be teleporting to here too. Oh, I think I might already know what it is. Actually, I only see 1 tower. No, I see 2 towers.
One with the force. Yeah.
Oop. I didn't break it? Damn.
Keep up.
I thought I would break it by now. Oh well. Take him out. I probably should have taken out the archer first. But it's okay. I'm gonna focus on tower.
Barbados.
Do the Barbados attack.
And shroud.
I missed.
So,
I love the fact that even if I miss, well, till a certain point, it still hits the enemy with those thingies. I forgot how they were called. Actually, I don't think they have specifically a name, but... Oop. There we go. No, it's one of... it's the one from chat that my brother... He's watching you and he asks... You know, Wisca said he has no... Oh! Oh yeah, I'm awful with remembering names. I'm sorry that I forgot the name. But I do think that I know who you're talking about. I can't be 100% certain, but it's nice of him to, well, suggest me.
Add Astra
That's always, I
Abyssosque.
appreciate that.
Thank you for
Play the daily commissions. Get 20 more Primo gems.
Add Astra Abyss.
Change your rank because I got 30. Oop. And last but not least, the expedition.
Astra
Because the
Abyssosque.
expedition is really simple to do. I just press add Astra Applesauce. Yes. The fact that they keep repeating that every single time. Oh yeah, I went here to this Dendroland because I want to level him up. And now it's available, which is interesting. Last time, where we left off is in the story. We are preparing the rite of passing. And the last thing we did is we went to that lady over there to buy a kite. And Zhongli forgot money again. So let me make sure I have the right quest selected. Talk to child.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep.
I don't think I had any leftover.
Should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way.
Hi VR, welcome.
Know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
Wait. Okay.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Vtuber want? Are you forgetting what happened to Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right.
Yeah.
Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
I mean, I do trust Child, but
What is this
he's still
about?
part of the
The
Vtuber.
atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Like, Child is nice, I like
Next,
him,
we
but I
need some
don't trust him.
everlasting Incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Okay, now I kind of feel bad for Child.
Simon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I mean, to be fair, can you blame us? He is part of an organization that just, you know, ripped a piece out of Fenty, a good friend of us. Which is kind of rude, you know? You don't just rip pieces out of people without asking. Okay, there we go. Actually, I've also been working, of course, on the battle pass. Because I already told myself, if I manage to reach 30, over here, 30, I'll buy the thing for $5. There I get a good bow, hopefully.
reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh?
I'm paid to
Did
win?
you hear
Yes,
that?
I'm paid to win.
Where did
I
it
haven't
come
paid
from?
yet.
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Sounds good. I'm no scared for no ghost. Oh, you're going to download? Exciting. Of course it's a lolly. You don't care if it takes
Oh,
long?
there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Aw. Paimon, if we're talking about... Okay, let's embarrass Paimon. Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you,
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
Okay, she does get a point there.
There's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
A zombie?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, zombies are
I am
possible
Chi-Chi.
here?
Once upon
Chi-Chi.
a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi
Aw.
was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such nonsensical delivery for a bombshell relevance revelation. Or do zombies also count as adepti? I'm curious.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I mean,
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can
Fair
get your
enough.
medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders.
Chi-Chi sounds emo.
And
Yes.
somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
That is
But-
interesting.
Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
I love Chi-Chi so fair. So far.
Staff.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction.
Yes.
That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat.
Cocoa
Please
goat.
and thank you.
What is a cocoa goat? Hunt the what with the witch at where?
Guizhong
I'm only doing it
Ballista.
because I'll get rewards. That's
have
true.
heard
If
of
you
this
watch on the
device
Twitch site, you get
before.
rewards, but you have to link
It's
your
a kind
Genshin
of
account with
crossbow
Twitch.
turret, installed on Mount Chinhung by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
Also because it looks
Located
fun.
in
It
Chinhung
is.
Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Cocoa goat is
Apparently not
Ganyu.
quite.
Who's Ganyu?
This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptibeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptibeast. What it looks
Adeptibeast.
like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
That's a lot of
Very well
information.
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
It sounds like a fun adventure. Getting some cocoa milk. We walk that. That way, I think.
Keep up.
Right? Yeah, I can go this way and then... Ooh, more of these flowers. Don't know why I need them, or what I need them exactly for yet, but... You never know when they come in handy, especially for level up material. Never know when you need them. Empty. I didn't read that. Oh well. Let's go to the ballistic. Ooh, this looks nice. How do you do that again? How do you what again? These things.
Can't see?
Boop, boop. Oh. I need to be fast. There we go, melt. If I'm not fast enough, then they get a rapid fire shooting. There we go.
Keep up.
There we go. It's going really fast now. Nice. Grab the nectar, because we can always use nectar. Ooh.
One with the force.
1, 2, 3. I missed my E. That's a shame. The E is really strong on the Gene. Hup, hup. We're on our way. And now we have to look for a crossbow. A ballista. Sorry. Big crossbow, basically. Difference between a crossbow and a ballista is one is big, the other one is handheld. Ooh, chest. Boop.
Can't see?
Oh, those arrows don't hit because of the roof. I guess that makes him weak inside.
Things are going a little too smoothly.
One is
today.
PS5, one is Nintendo Switch. I used to have a Nintendo Switch. Well, I still have one, I just don't have it with me. Wait, you can play Genshin on the Nintendo Switch? But yeah, when Dashi visited, I gave it to him so he could borrow and play on it, because he also wanted to play on the Switch. And it won't be too long for me till I, you know, be there again. That's what I keep telling myself. It won't be too long before I'm back. Even though it's gonna be in December, so it's now April, January, February. Wait. No, May, June, July, August, September, November, and December. A few more months, but... Yeah, oh, it's coming soon. Oh. Oh, there's the ballista. And hop. Hop. Check. Doesn't look in good shape.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
It looks a little bit broken.
Do?
Even though the only thing that looks
Mr.
broken is the
Xiangling,
string.
Use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said,
Maybe that's true.
let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, We may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to
Goodbye,
understand the basic
minute.
working principles
Yes.
of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
I mean, a ballistic isn't that complicated, is it? You know, pull on this thing and you pull the string back if the string would be fixed. Furthermore, if the string would be on it, it'd probably straighten itself again. Maybe the gear mechanism is a little bit broken. Yeah. Down to the pass we go.
Where is that supply post?
Over there.
Here, post.
What does this do? Oh, it just opens up everything.
Boom!
Just
Remarkable
one.
condition.
Those two are open.
To compel.
Just this one. 1 and 2. That's a lot of chests, however. I'm not complaining. I mean, who doesn't like chests? But I would prefer a chest that I got Primo jump from. Boop, boop. Repair.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look,
Oh,
it even has a scope.
Over
Because
here
aim.
we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
bandits!
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, treasure hoarders.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Shoot.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
He's not wrong.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked
Wow.
our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Wow.
Tut,
Okay, that's
tut.
rude.
Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior.
I like
It
the way
is
he
not
talks.
we who need reprimanding, but you.
Xiong Link sounds... I mean, I know he is supposed to be sophisticated, but the way he sounds sophisticated sounds really nice.
And Shroud!
Just throw the leader out. Don't need him anyways.
Wind, hear me.
I always like Jean's ult. Oh, they're already down. Then back up we go. Take this guy out, after that we go for the leader.
Can't see?
Make sure that they can't see. Boop. I just love Jean just booping everybody off the buildings. Oh, he survived. Well, let's take care of him. And he teleported up. I just should have stayed up there. Because most likely he regained his HP and such, but... Okay, I need more stamina. It is nice. I got all the, how do you call those? The geo thingies. So I have a good amount of stamina. Which really, really helps. It feels nice. Okay. back into the fight.
One with the force.
3. This time I won't throw him off.
Go as one.
Oh, okay, that didn't hit him. I thought it would hit him.
Can't see.
Another test subject.
That's wave 1.
I hear everything.
Oh, there are more. I thought there was only 3.
One with the force.
Come on, hit them. They're too close to the building, so then my thingies don't count for some reason. Well, it hits the building instead of them.
Swear by my sword.
The ultimate hit all 4 of them. Big guy down. Little guys.
Can't see. So I'll uproot you.
Yeah, that I shouldn't have done that. That way. It's ready together.
Time for your arraignment. Go as one.
Boop, 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 boop.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
And last but not least. Okay, last wave. So far it's going pretty well. They're not that hard. They're just bandits. They're about my level. 49 and I'm 50, I think. Yeah, because yesterday I reached 30 and I never actually leveled up any characters after that. Which I probably should do as well. Get some of those resources. Because that way I get more blue and I can also do a blue pool. Those blue pool thingies. I forgot their names. Easy peasy. Or did he not die? Okay, he died. Wait, did he? Yeah. Wait, where's the enemy? Wait, is he down there? Then he might reset and... yeah. Is he in here? Where's the last enemy? Excuse me? Are you down here? No. I am so confused. Oh, there he is. Sneaking around. Cutscene. So I don't have to climb the wall.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Well, repairing was the complete waste, but...
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
Exactly. Oh.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Exactly. All that counts is doing our best. And Kiki back at Booba Pharmacy. I heard about a character that you don't have that trouble with going around those edges. It's something with a cat box or something like that. I saw some cute art about it. Every character has a cat box. Wait, what happened? Why did I get a black screen? Oh well. Boop. And back at the pharmacy.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel
Aww.
very disappointed.
Oh, you can play now? Exciting.
Poor Chi-Chi.
I feel bad
Why
for
does
Chi-Chi.
Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Yeah, what do you need the Cocoa Goat for?
Milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty
Aww.
milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's
What's happening with the
why I
light?
wrote it down. Where did I...
Hi, Starry. Welcome.
Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Wait. Coconut milk? So we just needed coconuts. But hi, Starry, welcome. How are you doing?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
So we need
Never
coconuts.
mind, Zhongli.
It's fine, it's
You
cute.
didn't know, as the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone.
Do we know the character
Did
Ganyu?
she say a bad thing?
Oh,
Kind of. I think, I don't know for certain. I've heard the name. Somebody else already said it as well. Cocoa Goat is Ganyu. Maybe if I look in the archives, then I'll recognize you maybe. It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. It all began with the fruit of a coconut tree. Yes.
Impossible.
She is Cocoa Goat, yes.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just needs time to work it through.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my
Aw.
little Chi-Chi.
I like the snake. The snake is so cute.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears
Grandma
medicinal
Chi-Chi, you've
ingredients
ruined
around his
everyone's
neck.
50-50.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is
dog.
even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore. Wow, a stalking snake.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Aww, cute.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much Mora. And as for Mr. Zhang
What if you do have the
he's
3
around
million
3
Mora?
million short.
This is correct.
What if we have the 3 million Mora and we can just say, okay, yeah, we'll pay for it? That would be funny. If you just have it, then you can just say, okay, yeah, we...
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
It's just this other way. Oh, that's a shame.
Cocoa Goat! Cocoa Goat! My sides
I'm
hurt.
sorry.
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
Yeah, I like Child.
I'm almost in tears over here.
I know he's part of
Ah,
the Patui,
thank
but I
you.
like him.
That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy
You get rewards for
distribution
washing.
network.
That's new. Yeah,
Strange.
they added that
I
recently.
knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Chi does want coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say
only 10,000 less.
2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Wait, did they just buy that for 3 mil then? Well, almost 3 mil, I guess.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
Exuvia? I forgot what the Exuvia. I remember them saying about that. Is that
I
chess piece
apologize
stuff?
that I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
I knew I shouldn't trust him. I think it's Rex Lapis. That might be Rex Lapis, yeah. Put the everlasting incense in its place. Okay. 90 meters. Wait, is it up or down? That says up, doesn't it? I'm totally going the wrong way, which is fine. Yeah, I need to go up. I need to go that way. They built the place a little bit confusing. Are there any codes you can use? Google it. Because I know there are some codes, yes. But the codes itself, I don't know. And there we go. Okay, so this is where we had that. Wait, is the old lady not looking? Old lady's not looking. Doink. When she's looking, then of course I can't steal it because then she gets, mad at me. Oh, by the way, I saw you were. Did you get go? I couldn't find the event. I thought, okay, there was an event. I saw online. Wait. Do I know where the event is now? I saw that with this update. Oh, wait, was it somewhere in here? I think it would be in a notice, right? Yeah, it would be in a notice and then event. I remember reading something with 4.6 has an event with Guru, but I can't find the event. And it said you had to be at least 30, which makes sense. But I haven't been able to find it yet. Wait, check the online events. I'll check the online events. In here or no? Oh, it's in the Paimon menu. Where's the Paimon menu? This is just Paws. Paimon menu, Paimon menu. Handbook special events? No special events. That's the thing. I don't know exactly where I read it again. I think I read it on the... Wait. Maybe I'll find it if I go to the Holo Lab. And then it would be... Events. Events, there. Loading. Okay, we have that one. No, that's already March. That's the thing, I'm almost certain I saw it, but I can't find it anymore. Yeah, I saw in the notifications.
Well,
maybe I'm going crazy.
As it
Might also be the
stands,
case.
we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Check. Oh, look, sounds good.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd. I'm not sure if we've been living the high life. Our experience, the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will
didn't even click
remember to
anything.
bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Okay. Where to? At 6. Okay, first at 6. Boop. That's good enough. It might come later this patch. That might be it, yeah. Once I finish with the start, could I join you? Sadly not. Because I am doing the quest line. So in quests, if you do storylines and stuff like that, you can't join people.
We have work to do.
And I think you're a R rupee too low for me to join. For you to join me. Boop, boop. Okay, here we go. Doggo. Hi, Tony. How are you? Welcome. And yes, I'm your local doggo that likes to bucket the shadows. Something like that it was. Still working on it. But hi, how are you doing? Why can't I? There we go. Took a little bit before I got the prompt.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt.
I'm good.
Here,
Also,
the
who are
owner
you? I
does
just
not take
discovered
such
your channel.
unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Well, I'm Wisca. I'm your doggo that likes to bark at the shadows. No, I like playing horror games and all types of fun games. From, like I said, from horror to Genshin, more RPG, more adventurous. Tomorrow I have, for example, Outer Wilds. I play all types of games, and I'll always make a daily short. Every day you'll be treated with a fun short.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
And I'm Wisca. I totally forgot to say my name. Yeah, I'm Wisca. He has a script. I need a script. I don't have a script. Still need to work at one. But I do like the one, the doggo that barks at the shadows. I guess you should have expected that.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Ooh, the Jade Chamber.
There's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
I like
Besides fine
storytellers.
wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
Doggo!
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What
Actually,
does it mean to have
how do they
all-seeing
those islands
eyes?
float?
This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the
I guess
weather
that's
is
that
clear,
power.
and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of
Oh,
Liyue
that is
Harbor,
Ganyu, yeah.
stretching out far and wide.
Now I remember Ganyu. She's the Cocoa Goat.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying
That's kind of
goes,
cool.
the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper,
exciting.
and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
Probably after this arc, I'm gonna do the
Many
pools.
locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Bye, when we gotta go.
I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However,
Fair
I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Now,
Emissary?
in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My
She hears
apologies,
all.
you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang.
I like the bell on her
She
neck.
extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An
Oh,
official
we get to go to the
invitation?
Sky Palace.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
That sounds mysterious. Act 2 complete. That means we can go for the
The
pools.
emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again. Yes.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't
Do I know
forget.
any anime?
Dihua
Yes, I do.
Marsh. We'll see you there.
I watched a good amount of anime in my time. And nowadays I don't watch as much anime anymore. But I have watched a lot of animes. My favorite one is Elfen Lied. And Spice and Wolf. Combination of them both. Here we go, I'm gonna do the pools. I have 50k, I have 2. Wait, let me buy the things that I need to buy for it. Boop, boop. I can buy 31. Wait, do I do that? Wait, this 28 because I already have 2. Streamer lock, let's do it. That's the wrong one. Let's have 2. F3. Here we go. First pool. Okay, purple. Still good. Book, book, weapon, weapon. Do I get a character? Oh, I do get a character. I already have her. But at least I get her essence thingy. And I like her shadow run thing. If I could skip the rest. Second pool. Purple again. Ooh, the Favonius sword. It looks nice. Come on, let's give me that streamer luck. Purple again.
Hello, nice to
Ooh,
meet you. My
I
name
don't
is
have her yet. I know I can get her by the... Oh, and I got her again. Oh. Get her 2 times? That's pretty nice. Do I know a game called Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I've had a lot of friends that were a huge fan of it. I never played it myself. I have 6 of these. I should, maybe. Wait, if I go to C. First of all, no, not level up. Constellation. When energetic fiend's thrust hits an opponent with a shadow side, a vortex will be created at the opponent's position that will pull nearby opponents in as well. Wow. An endless mystery. Whenever the bubble cap box summoned by mystic tricks fires a 30 shot. Oh, it will fire an extra one. No clue what that means. I haven't used the rod yet. And we also have one for this one from the story. Not that interesting. And what might be interesting is... What do I need to ascend her? Stuff I don't have. What about you? What do I have to ascend you? Wanna play some games? Not really. Because most of the time if I get bored at games, I just change the game. Let's see, do I have enough material to... Ooh, I just need a few more of these and I can get her... One more up. What about you? Can I get... Now that I can finally ascend you... Looks like I'm gonna have to do a boss. I also get those things from it. And I need these. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a lot of stuff. But if I manage to level him up, then I get another one of this. Same with Jean. What do I need for Jean? I think I can get these. Dandelions are not that hard to get. This one is just one boss fight. So I can definitely ascend Jean. I can ascend you. I can maybe ascend... Well, that's only once. Oh wait, I only need 2 ascensions. Then I can do another 10 pool. Now the question is, shall I do it? Ooh, another Intertwined Fate. Unlock new gameplay mode functions. I need to look into those things because I don't know what they do. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick 2 boss fights. Because I'm also almost full with those things. And boss fights I need to do as well for my weeklies. So that suits. And then it's just resource collection, and that shouldn't be too hard.
Keep up.
Resource collection can just be as simple as that. I think Jean just needs healing tools. Masks. That's a flimsy arrow. There are enough healing tools. I'm gonna steal the apples.
Keep up.
The upper princess lady thing can wait for us. Getting characters higher levels is always important. Or being able to do temples, I guess. There we go, activate. And we wait.
And shroud.
1, 2, 3. What am I doing now? I'm getting the... I should have done this earlier. I'm gonna quickly get some resources for Jean. And then for this one, so I can do another temple.
Can't see.
Rain outlines
That way I
your
have
fate.
enough, you know, to do the blue temples. But
Time
am
to
I at
act.
7 or at 8 now? I'm not entirely
One like
sure.
the forest. Yeah.
What is it doing? Do I need to fly? I'm just gonna fly. It's that easy. Oh! Never mind. Can I damage it? I cannot damage it.
Can't see.
2, 3.
No, my sword! Incinerate!
Incineration. Is there any of these that I can collect? There is not. Okay, time to collect these, because otherwise, this thing can heal. I'm being pulled! Okay, I'm not stronger than that thing.
One like the forest.
2 and 3. It's a shame I can't grab this one. Okay, what is it doing now? Oh.
One thing after
Oh wait, it's not
another.
even healing? Oh, I thought it would be healing. I just
tail's
need
all
to jump in
messed up.
time.
Dust.
Okay.
To dust.
Oop. By the way, you should try doing this pre-made event guide invitation TS. It gives you like 10, 20 pools complete.
Keep up.
Tell me how. I love being able to do pools. Pools are always so exciting because you never know what you get.
Keep up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ba-boom! Breath of the flame!
Can't see.
Aw. Can I destroy them by shooting at them? No.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be enough to take it out.
Incinerate!
There we go. Now it does this thing. I need to prevent it from healing. There we go. I collected them all. That way it just doesn't heal. Or bat doesn't heal, because apparently that's the name of the... I did that way too early. That's okay. Never mind, I can dodge.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Wrong button. But there we go. And I have what I need for... Well, I don't have what I need for Jean exactly. I still need... How do you call those things again? Dandy flowers. Or something like that. But you know where I can find a few over here? But there we go. Yeah, we're gonna collect some of those because I like mixing a little bit of storyline, then a little bit of action, so we can process all the story stuff. Can't heal him yet. That's fine. Don't need him right now. I just need to grab some seeds. Boop. Yeah, moments like these I would like to have Fenty or something. And hello, Parasocial. Hi. Welcome. How are you doing? Boop. Too bad I only get one seed. Can I maybe buy a seed somewhere? I know there's a flower shop somewhere in Mondstadt. Probably at the flower shop. But for now, let's collect as much dandelion seeds as I can. There we go. How much did I need to level up Jean? I think it's at 20, but I'm not entirely certain. 20, and I only have 6. And this makes 7. Boop. I'm not... See you, kiddo. Tell me if you ever see a dandelion seed. I want a dandelion seed. So I'm not going to give dandelion seeds to a kid. I need them. Now, I know in this store I might be able to buy some. But the girl's gone. Of course, because it's nighttime. The kid is too bad. Which kid is awake at 3 AM? I mean, I am, but I'm not a kid. There we go. And she has a quest for us. I really don't care about your quest. I really just want to know if you sell the seeds. Leave it to me. And then you'll see, and then I have to probably give her dandelion seeds or something. Which flowers do you have? Oh, I already bought them all. She doesn't sell dandelion seeds. Okay, fine. About those flowers. Blah, 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 blah. I'll do... Wait, she wants dandelion seeds now? Nope. I'm not giving her dandelion seeds. I want the dandelion seeds. Ah, that's a shame. Good. Are my materials enough? I might not have enough dandelions. What is my favorite football team? I don't watch football. So I have no clue. Yeah, I don't do football. My little sister does. She loves football. I have no clue what her favorite team is. Oh well. If I'm not gonna have these materials, then we're gonna do another boss fight. Ask her. I can't. She's not here. We don't live together. And I can't ask her over there because, well, for messaging. Because I think right now... Yeah, right now she's in a meeting, I think. She does all types of government stuff. I have no clue what. Oop. I like this fight. It's an interesting creature. I first thought when I saw the image that it was a dog. Or something like that. But it turns out it's not a dog. Lower for him a little bit. Boop. Back to Jean's ability. I thought Dendro wouldn't be able to do damage, but Dendro does a good amount of damage on it as well. Not as much. Oh, the Jeopardy is hard. I like it. It's more of a long fight than a hard fight, I would say. And you have to time your dodges really well. Oh, didn't get the others. That's fine. 2 and 3. Ultimate. Jean. Oh yeah, Wisca, did you look at Cusco? The rarest... Yeah, I saw. It looks fun. Ultimate. Boop. Switch. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why I didn't switch. Oh, the X.
Time to act.
Aw. I'm not good at exploding those eggs, but those little creatures don't bother me too much. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that was a good time switch because... Boop. Give him a quick boop with the sword. There we go. Like I said, the fight is more long than that it's hard. I just need to wait until I get Jean's ult. That's why I need. That's why having a healer in your team is so nice, especially if your healer is Jean. So I can now just do this, also destroying those eggs right away. Boop. Only that attack I find hard to dodge. Apply some water. In. Boop. But we're getting there. We're almost at a quarter of its HP. And ult. Yeah, I shouldn't stay too much in Doggo. Oop. And think about it. Dodge. Shing. Okay, we're getting there. To Jean. Boop. Yeah, this is a guarantee. We already took it out. It just doesn't know it yet. It hasn't catched up. I don't even need to bother with the X. And there we go. Now it only realized it. Like I said, not too hard. I got the amount of pigs that I need. I hope I have enough. How much of these do I have? I can make one of them extra. Don't think I will have enough. Oh well. Ready? You're not gonna comment on the extreme sense of video, including after 5 seconds of seeing it? I mean, it looked fun. But I have a lot of games to do. Okay, because I can't do it go further anyways, we're just gonna go further with the storyline. We have to go to the palace. Ooh, map. Yes. I discovered a little bit. I discovered this country because of the character that I want to level up. You want to do Dragon Spine. We'll do Dragon Spine after the Geo Archon story. How does that sound? How do I actually get up to the palace? Does it tell me in the quest? Oh, I actually have to be up here. Or up there, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. I did already get the quest for Dragon Spine, like how was it called again? What was it again? Something with ice. I'm almost certain I had that one. Flora, perfect shot, the mountain, ocean pearls. Oh well, can't find it now. Something with that I had to look at some strange ice, and then probably I thought that's probably going to be Dragon Spine. A little bit of a climbing adventure. Have I already gotten the chest here? I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them. I don't have the stamina to not fight them. But maybe I can escape. And boop. Not the worst to find them. I do get the masks that I need for jeans, so. And the Defiant Scrolls. Probably need that for a different character. I don't know who, but. Boop. There we go, another of those masks. That's why I do think I have 12 of those masks. Because I have a decent amount of... Boop. That's how we deal with annoying creatures. We just throw them off cliffs. Okay, here we go. Climb the mountain. I probably should follow those pines. I can stand on those. It is nice looking at Leeway from up here. And hop. Now we can rest here. I probably have to climb this rock and then climb over there. There we go. And boop, boop. Here we are, I guess. I mean, the cutscene started, so. That's pretty high up. Question, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary, yes.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Well, why did we climb up here then?
There has to be a way up there nearby.
Okay. Wait, why does it still tell me to go over here then? Oh, because it has a... Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the chamber. I know what it is because I already used it before. Boop. It just needs a little bit of air. 1, 2. I feel like I glided over it, but...
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best way, go back to Liwei and ask.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Exactly. That makes sense.
Right. Let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
We're gonna shoot Paimon up there.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Oh. Wait. She talks about herself in the third person? Yeah, you don't. Do you really hate me that much? No thanks. I don't have a death wish.
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
That is a lot of steps to find out how to get up there. Story does that for sure. How about you, Wisca? Wisca always talks about the third person. Same like Waffle. Wait, where was the ballista tower again? Oh, it says that way, so we're going that way, I guess. In. Boop. 3 already changed. Remember, if you find it out, the next tournament will be different. Oop. Oh yeah, there's the ballista. Down we go. Am I not? Is it because there are guards down here? Yeah, I need to talk to the guards, okay.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed, what now? These are the wilds around. We're just passing through, yeah.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber.
I'm quite sure that's not this place.
Here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Oh. We couldn't just talk it out, you know? Just explain, oh yeah, we got an invitation, we don't know how to get up. Can you guys help us? You're guards. You guys are probably supposed to know stuff like that. That was easy. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. What? Oh, that's an eagle. I thought it was one of their weapons. Wait, where are they? They fell all the way down? Oh yeah, they're trying to get back. They'll probably teleport up here soon again. Yep, there we go.
One with the force.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I don't want him to heal fully. And I messed up. No, you come here that way, so you don't fall off again. Boop. Dodge their attacks like that. Woo!
Can't see.
2 and 3.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boop, boop. No, he's still alive. Boop. More guards. First we have to find bandits. Now we have to find guards. Get access to this thing. What next? Hilly trolls? The Spiral Abyss? No, not Spiral Abyss. The Abyssal Order.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Switch to Gene because then I get that water effect on them. Ultimate because damage. And the next group. It's nice that at least, you know, they're not that hard.
Let's nip that in the bud.
But is this... It's like the writers had a checklist of annoying bullshit troops to tick off and got every single one. I mean, Paimon is supposed to be the annoying side character, right? That's why I like Paimon so much, because I can relate really well. I like being annoying. Oop. Easy peasy. Now let me to the ballista. Just kill the whole troop of men just so we can go to the ballista.
What's all this about?
Ka-ching!
These two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just looking for a way up to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
I'm still sad that I don't have Ka-ching.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Correct.
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh, yeah, that was us.
Nilith, I'm just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
Well, they were kind of rude to
This
us.
was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Paimon, don't complicate the matter. We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
That
Just call
is
me
a good
Ka-ching.
question.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance, or at least to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Yep.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Wait, is Ka-ching saying that she could kill a god?
Still,
I mean, technically we did.
Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly
Yeah, we made sure of that.
civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? They would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Fair enough.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Wow.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile
That's a long
crop
schedule.
all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Leo's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Leo.
So eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Why don't they just tell us? I mean, I get they just do that by the quest, but...
the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too. Yeah, I like her Ching.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You would have should focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right.
Paimon is just
Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack
ADHD incarnated.
slime. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe?
But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go
Boom
get
shakalaka again.
Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
And down we go. Look for the ingredients Paimon needs. Why though? Oh well. Not too many ingredients. It's just 3 and we have 1 there, 1 there. I don't see a 3rd one, so they might be still there as well. Or maybe it's all the way somewhere else in the map. Nope, doesn't look like it. And down we go. It's probably the slime.
That slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
3. Just a quick Gene E. There you go. Tasty slime combo. Say it. I am kind of curious on how slime condensate would taste. I guess it's just water and gelatin. But...
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
sounds like somebody is calling out for help.
Seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
And let me guess. The sugarcane thingies that they're standing next to is what we need.
There's no end to this.
Yep. But, oh well. We'll save the person in the meanwhile as well, I guess.
Wind, hear me.
Extra sweet, sweet flower.
The hunter.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
The hunted.
So we also have it. We can get our screen dirty? I guess somebody threw dirt on us with the shovel, but...
You're open. I hear everything.
Boop.
One with the force.
Press, watch out! Someone's breaking a bottle, a plate. What? How did I manage to... Of course I managed to. If it doesn't make sense, I'll manage to.
And shroud.
Oh, creature that's hard to hit? Boom, not that hard to hit anymore. In. Boop. And we have one guy that's down here. There we go. That is the thing with Gene. You do have a tendency to kick them off platforms really easily. But sometimes that can also be annoying.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or
Ah,
anything.
Res. Ooh, Res gets butt
I
scratches.
understand. Don't
Butt
worry.
scratchies.
I will compensate you both.
There's no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various nicknames.
Your goodwill is good enough for
Wait
me.
a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Sounds good.
Wait! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
It's at least kind of him that he offers something for rescue. We saved a good amount of people, I would say, but not all of them are like, oh yeah, here's a present, or something like that. Or here, thank you for the help. I mean, some of them give us more, I would guess, for the quest. Oop, there we go. Let's see. But is it just quite literally just sugar and slime? I guess it could be sugar water then.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Of course.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
We like to help. We're good
This
people.
container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Wow.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that looks pretty good, yeah.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Sure, why not? Icing on the slime. We have to go that way. Where is that way? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna teleport here and glide down. Way easier. Ooh, thunderstorm. I think there was a quest that I haven't, or an achievement that I haven't been able to do yet, and that's get hit by lightning. Poop. There we go. A good day.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Or that good. Oh, we actually made it to the chamber now. Can we walk around to the chamber, or is this just cutscene thingy? It would be cool if we could walk around.
I've been waiting for you.
Maybe I have a teleporter up here.
Returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
I love the
It
take
seems
that
that
the
I have
thunder
made
just
things
hits her.
difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. It's my first time coming to a palace this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Fair enough.
First, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
She doesn't lack
Not many
ambition,
from outside
definitely.
Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly
Jean.
of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
That's okay. We also ran into Yunghing not too long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes
Makes
and
sense.
ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Fair enough, fair enough. Kaching said that the Xing would not wish ill on Rex
Well, I wouldn't
Lapis.
expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. The sky is the limit. Oop. Just another achievement. I gotta wait for the game to download completely.
I believe
Yeah,
that you've
it takes
heard
time.
of the Archon War.
Only in broadest of
Many
strokes.
gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They
Okay.
built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down
Oh,
by Rex Lapis
wow.
in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Fair enough.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the body then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you
Fatui?
think, traveler?
Oh, it's him, isn't it?
What are you two
Child.
talking about?
Well answered.
I think we're talking about Child, at least.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Oh, we get to look inside. I'm surprised that there aren't any huge rewards here. Like, I didn't have to go up here to get a geo thingy, which you would expect from here.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go for now.
What a huge
If the long stream, I'll come back to. Okay, Starry, have fun. Have a good day. Down. This does look really nice. Yoink. Oh, more books. No, I don't care about the scrolls. I just care about yoinking books.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Oh, yeah, the wall with information and stuff.
Storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
Nope.
You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
I mean,
If
I come from
possible,
somewhere different
I'd
than
like
the
to
vat.
have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
I go with Kaching and her skepticism on the divine. Well, between your orthodox and heterodoxy, I'm gonna go with Kaching. I like Kaching.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Makes sense.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Okay. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
Okay.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Sure.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that
Seriously, Pirate, seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Ooh, can we grab her hand then? Like, she's now gonna be part of our team. It's that easy.
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Of course, Paimon.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
That one does look interesting though, however, with the map.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us
It looks somewhat familiar.
Let's see what's written over here.
So we have water,
Sigil
island.
of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the
Oh, they
shadows
have
of
been
Liyue.
up to all kinds of mischief, yeah.
Rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission.
It's all unfolding a little bit too perfectly. Nightling is clearly trying to steer us there.
You really think so?
Yep.
Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is, we should go there.
That it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Let's do it. Oh, wow, 725 XP? That's a lot of XP to get. Actually, I can probably teleport there. Wait, it's here? What is there? It doesn't look like the map. The map looked like there was more water or something like that. Like it was on an island. Oh well. There are the Fatui.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Sneakily activated it and I'm gone.
Really mad at us too.
I guess we do have to fight them. Oh, this is a time thing?
Frozen.
Okay, let's take care of these guys because it seems to be timed.
I swear by my sword.
Boop.
Can't see.
First, want to take out this guy.
I'll uproot you.
Boop.
Motion to compel.
And out. So he has that going for him, so he's down for the count for a bit. I think he was a support, that's why I want to pick him out. Boop. Dodge that. 1, 2, 3. And ultimate. How do I take you down easily? You now have a stone shield. Stone shields are annoying because... Oh.
Jury.
They do more damage than I thought. Damn. The only way I found to kind of the... I probably should have healed her a little bit. Yeah, the only way I found reliably to do shield breaks is with a shield character themselves. That's not the button I want to press. Like Geo shield breaks. Up you go. Heal everybody. And throw him up in the sky. Just keep chucking with him until he dies. Okay, what's strong against Electro? I would say water to open charge or electro charge. Even though they are not weak specifically against Electro. So I guess Dendro? It gives Quicken. I don't know exactly what Quicken does, but... He has a range, damn. Well, it's definitely not taking out the shield.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Then I'm just gonna go for Jean. Jean does give a good amount of damage with her. Even her E actually doesn't do that much. I guess Dendro is the best I can do. Hup. Oop.
Let's not waste time.
Yeah, this guy's annoying. Okay. Boop, ultimate. And we'll stay in here so just so he heals a little bit more. So as long as this field is here, it heals us. There we go. Now, it seems like I had to time something. But where would the other timing be? Oh, even another one of those. This time it's water. Then am I supposed to be down there at the same time? Investigate the Fatui's research. Where's the Fatui's research? Up, it says. Higher than 18. So it's supposed to be up here. Hi there. You're coming with me. There we go. Grab the. Oh, I can't do that while in combat. That's a shame.
One with the forest.
2, 3. This one is easy. I already have water. And I just enshroud him and... Okay, I need you to move a little bit. Can you... Why can I not grab you? That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'm trying to stop. You know, that's fine. Oh, there you go. He died. That was an interesting fight. He got kind of stuck. I got kind of stuck. Why can I not jump this? Why could I last time jump that, but not this time? Or was it over here that I could? No. Hup. Who needs stamina anyways?
There are so many talismans here.
It looks like they're
Stacks of blank paper
copying the pattern of the talisman.
What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Is it on Chi-Chi?
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your Death-Dye end up in the hands of someone like... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of
And hi,
permission,
Melly. Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Just correct me. I'm really bad at pronouncing names.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving
But hi,
a
welcome.
similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle?
That would be strong, yeah.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan. Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something. I mean, it's clear they're up to something, yeah.
We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The
Yes,
last
let's meet up
stop
with
on our
Zhongli.
rite of party
I like Zhongli.
preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Meet with Zhongli. Over there. Okay, we'll meet him over there. No clue where that exactly is, but... Do I need to pick you out? Nah, I don't need the resources. And off we go gliding to our next destination. Wait, will they reach us? No, right? I just wanted to say that it's impressive if those rockets would reach us.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was fun.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Indeed,
what
we
did you
did.
talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous.
Business people are always nice.
Friendly.
It suits their interest.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then?
Yes, I like
What did
Keqing.
she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Oh, there's one of those
No respect for
cute
the divine.
ferrets that
Indeed,
have, you know...
contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Neijing is highly intelligent.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
She has only relied
Look
on
at that.
herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Fair enough.
Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Money is important.
Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So,
I
is
guess we'll
there
try.
anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some?
I just wanted to say, didn't we get a lot of those?
Glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
I like Madame
No.
Ping. She's nice.
Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But
Okay.
the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now.
I kind of
Nearly
like how
all
it
the
is now.
glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people
Yes.
know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them? So you need me to sing?
That's correct.
Wait, what?
Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Uh-oh.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. I can hold a tune.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Because I can't
We'll
sing.
only know once he starts singing.
I've only heard our voice once, and that was with Fenty. When I think I just screamed no or something like that. Boop. Raw meat.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's do this. Clear start.
Da 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 da.
That is called singing.
What happened?
Okay.
Jumping. They look really angry.
Oop.
Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand clearly?
Oh, yeah, wait. There's a song from Mondstadt, yeah. No, you don't. Melt.
One with the force.
Ow.
Let me lead you a verse.
I just have to keep a quick eye on the ones that might go for that. Boop. I was too late. Okay, it's not that hard, luckily. You can always stand behind the tree. Wait, I know a better way. I'm just gonna get close to the water. You're being a bother? Boop. Insta dead. Same for you. Being a bother, out in the water you go. It can be that easy.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a
This
fight.
little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Aw.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Gun you.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Of course, the Cocoa Goat.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assume we know. Guess it was our fault for not
I
asking.
see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
Makes sense.
Now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
It's okay.
When the
Everybody
Archon
grieves
War
in their
came
own
to
way.
its end 2,000 years ago.
Hi, Lonely.
The first iteration
Welcome.
of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
How are you doing, Lonely? Welcome.
Yes.
So that means...
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000
Ooh,
years
you've
ago.
Genshin installed as well. Exciting.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
Oh, wow.
The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh?
Okay.
Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes,
It does explain the horns.
I am a mix of human and Chilean.
Chilean?
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
But she was
After
part of
the war
the...
ended,
How old is
I
she?
signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties.
So
to
you're
this
how
very day.
old? That explains the forgetfulness. I'm gonna say that, yeah.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did.
That's
I know
rude,
this
I know.
tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad.
Never
tune.
ask a woman her age.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too.
To be fair,
No, it is you who I should be thanking.
she said that she is at least
If not
over
for this
2,000
chance
years
meeting,
then.
I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
Because the war was about 2,000 years ago and she fought in that war. So she was already at an age that she was able to fight. So she's older than 2,000 years. At that point... Oh, my hair is doing the thing. Hold on. Up. Later. Sure. Out of nowhere it asks if it can update, but I want to update later. There we go. Restart the software over there. Restart the model the tracking thing. There we go. And I'm back. My hair still does that. No, it doesn't. Maybe a little bit. It's a bit hard to say.
I should return to my work now.
There you go.
Good luck.
And
Why, thank
that
you.
just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhangli, you seem suited to work in... I have no clue what that word is. But in development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked,
I
the
think
wear
that's
and
really
tear on
good
your
advice.
heart may go well past
Wisca,
mending.
yes, Lonely.
Wow. See, Zhangli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I know who Zhangli is. No clue. I guess we'll find it out later in the story. Wasn't he part of the... I kind of forgot. They said that he was part of a... I forgot the business name. Wait, 700 meters? That's why I like that I have a teleporter. Boop. And there is a Vtuber member?
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the
He is
consultant
part
to
of the
Wangsheng
Washun funeral party. That was it.
Mr. Zhongli,
Yeah.
I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We must.
With Hotao being director.
Desperate
That
times.
was it.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden in mass.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
That is true.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Washu
Only
is
now
the...
do they want to start keeping tabs on us?
Oh yeah, it's the inn, yes.
That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides?
I mean, we could probably do that, yeah.
Will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
And hi, Ace Bunny.
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
Is there a...
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral.
Is this
parlor.
Yuri Lohart's voice?
I hope
I
that
have
Master Hu
no
has been
clue.
able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
I can
if you're
see.
trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So
Oh, he
what
does have a voice actor, but it's not Zhao. It's somebody called Dane Shelf. Oh wait, so what did Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Ginger child, that ginger guy. You know, Mr. More money than sense. I'm just gonna call him child.
If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
Yeah, dang. That's the man's
Where
voice.
at a time like this?
Sounds like him. I just read here that that is the same voice actor as Yuri Lowenthal. The name you wrote down. Follow me. There's only one place he would go. The Golden Palace. That's what I think, at least. And we reached adventure rank 31. I still need to figure out where I can do that damn quest about Garu. Because I want Garu. I read about it in some patch... Maybe it was in the patch notes that I read it. That might be the case. Wait, how far is the Golden Palace? Oh, it's all the way out there. Wait, can I teleport? No. I'll teleport here. That way I can just glide over. Up. Whee. I like gliding. I made a mistake in game. I ascended the world level without leveling up or farming for my characters. Yeah, that can get you in troubles, yeah. I mean, I myself... Like, right now I'm at a level, like, I'm in world level 3 and my characters are 50, but the enemies are also 50, so I kind of like it. Oh, this one is cute. Complete the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual to unlock. Wait, there are more? Oh, this one also looks cute. But no one with a doggo? I'm disappointed now. No doggo ones. Oh, this? Okay. So many cute ones. Everything is now up to my Nevi. I'll get that, yeah. Wait, does that mean we're gonna fight Child? They got added in the recent version, I believe. Ooh. And we're here, the Golden Palace. It does look like the guards are not here. Are those incense things? I think those are incense, right? Oh well, here we are. Enter the Golden House. Oh, it's not the Golden Palace, it's the Golden House. Recommended party level 47. I'm 50 with most. Well, with half of them. So my average is 45. 240s, 250s.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside.
Wow, that's a lot of Mora.
It was even fancier on the
Hey, Wisca, if you fail, yes, if I fail, I haven't failed so far.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice.
Should I help you a bit with leveling up the stuff that you're not level 50 yet? Maybe. I do have already the stuff. I just need dandelion seeds and things like that. Touch a single Mora and we're done for. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
That's how it starts.
Or better
We can
yet,
first have a closer look and then it goes bad.
Mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
I was at AR 45. Today I ascended the world. Now I jumped to 50. Good luck. I just reached 30 yesterday. We'll better check out on Xavier first.
Oh, right. Back to book. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important.
I mean, we saw the god knocked out on our right, right?
Huh? Look! What happened
There you
here?
go. The Millilith. They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Xavier looks okay, at the very least. Examine the Exuvia. Do we have the power to, you know, extract that chest
You've
piece?
already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Hi, Deathslinger.
You're nothing
Welcome.
but dross, and you're in my way.
Wow, he chased quick. I liked him. I sent the world as it has became too easy. Nafi was killing everything with one charge attack. Wow. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11
I look like
Fatui
him?
Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the
I don't have
Tsaritsa
orange hair though.
fulfilled. She
But thank
will
you, I
get that
guess.
which
I do
she
like his
desires.
looks. Especially the jacket. Oh. But guys in suits always, I have a weakness for that. Also for girls in suits. Actually, everybody in suits. Everybody in suits are hot. It's that easy. Although guys in skirts, however. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, If it were up to me,
When DBD
I would have
stream?
skipped that stage to begin with.
Well, yesterday I did DBD.
But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
Right?
Either
Yeah,
way,
yesterday was Friday, yeah.
We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Maybe next Friday again.
Battle? So
Ooh.
you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
I'm curious about battling.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
So she's smart.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
There's something admirable about that.
In Mondstadt ever happen again?
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in
we'll
your
see.
wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I gotta admit, I kinda like his cockiness.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's do this, let's kick his butt.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So
Okay, so
very
he's a
few
bow
ever
user.
get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Wait, can I make him that he don't... Okay, no, he does know where I am, even if he's blinded. I'll be honest, I'm dealing a good amount of damage on him.
You've made some progress.
What is he gonna do?
Entrap
Can I just...
Celestial Voyager.
And 3.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oop. Okay, so far, he is not that hard.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more serious. Good. No wonder some
Ooh,
people
okay,
are
I
so
like that.
wary of you.
Child, Delusion
Well, that
Unleashed.
just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This
Okay,
is
he's
about to
a
get tough.
Pair user now?
Show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
So far, not that hard still. Shield.
Got you. No use hiding back there. One with the force.
Ooh, okay.
Excuse me?
That has a ranged attack.
Crush you.
What does this do? Okay.
I'll bury you.
Okay. I'm still learning his attacks, which is kind of interesting to read. Nice graphics in the game, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I do enjoy the fight, it's fun.
Got you.
Okay, okay. Gene ult, that way I just heal. Easy. And he is a Fatui Harbinger.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But
I'm playing well,
that's
thank you.
about as far as you'll get.
Wait, we can use different types at the same time. He's the weakest.
Didn't think you had.
He's the
that card
sneakiest
hidden
as
up your
well.
sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
So much trouble.
See. Well, this is most unexpected. You
You beat me to it, didn't you?
I don't even know how to grab one. Oh, he's mixing water and electricity? That looks cool. He is... I like his stream a lot. Oh, thank you. I like streaming. I do gotta admit, I know Child is a playable character. Can you get this form out of that? His ultimate changing into this? Why you do that? That's so unnecessary. Making a hole in the ground. This is Big Boss, letting you know right there. Okay.
Didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over.
I don't have my third one. Okay, that's fine.
Don't make me take it from you.
I beat him twice now. I can beat him again. It's just a mix of his electricity attacks, it seems, and the water attacks. A little bit spruced up. Kick his butt, Wisca. I will.
Keep up. One with the force. Yeah.
2, 3. Having a bow use it does help a lot. Where? And hop.
And shroud.
1, 2. I didn't dodge that. That's fine.
Let's nip
Ultimate.
that in the bud. One thing after another.
He gets a few hits off, which is fine. Why not use Bloom?
Ring cutter.
Good question. Bloom was...
Die here. Keep up.
In the middle. I didn't make it in the middle. I realized too late what the attack did. That's okay. I'll just play with Jean a little bit, getting her ultimate.
Wind, hear me.
That way I also heal. Hydro and Dendro. Yes.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hydro. Dendro.
What a drag.
Damn, I have troubles with touching that one. Easy. Especially that last arrow, just aiming at him. Boom, done. They can... The Pyro and Dendro seeds... They can drop because of blue. Oh, okay.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
Exactly.
No matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability
But
today far
you're
surpasses
using
that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt.
Unified a
Tell
little.
me,
Probably, yeah. Because I am collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I am gradually restored by former power. I'm gonna do gradually restoring my former power.
Know the answer, don't you?
Hydro, Vendor,
I
Electro,
can see it in your
missiles,
eyes.
Hydro, Vendor,
But
Pyro,
if that
Boom.
is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Where am I from? I'm
This
from the
battle has already
Netherlands.
left me satisfied. Anyone who strives his eyes
Small
to grow
land
stronger shall
of
be
the
called a
Netherlands.
friend. Even if
Small
our
country.
friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
The Knight of Jerusalem. Good night.
That's not the normal way to make friends.
Hi, welcome.
Unfortunately, I must bring this
Nice,
amiable
thank you.
conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis
Belgium.
wasn't
Oh,
taken
so we're
by
basically
anyone,
neighbors.
we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
My English is great. Oh, thank you. It took me years to be able to speak English well. Yeah, my biggest thing was I didn't learn English from school because I only learned really, really broken English from it. I knew how to write it, I knew how to pronounce it, but it was awful. Once I started playing online games and started talking to people in English, that's when my English became good. That means that... Wait, okay, so that means that Rex Lapis is still alive. Still lives. But the corpse is fake. I think Rex Lapis is still alive then.
So, interesting to say the least. It seems that the
I know who
guardian
Rex
of the
Lapis
capital of
is.
commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such,
Rex,
we must now look to
calm
our
down.
backup plan.
Are you destroyed? Oh,
Backup plan?
you little
I had
monster.
hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the
Do
world
you?
belongs to
I
those
think it's
who pursue
Shang-Li.
strength. I seldom
Geo
willingly
Daddy.
involve myself with the weak.
I know he's a playable character.
Unfortunately,
Same
we
as
cannot be
Fenty.
picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone
I will go play
forest.
some games with Cassian. Okay, okay, Deathslinger, enjoy your games.
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone
fun, you
spears
too.
ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But
That is an
the
interesting
Archon
one.
War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey!
Excuse
those
me?
are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw you research with my own eyes. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
That is interesting. So he's gonna summon a Geo God that Rex Lapis fought to see who Rex Lapis is. Does that mean we're getting to fight this one as well, like the Mondstadt monster? Well, dragon. It wasn't really a dragon, he's not a bad guy, but not a Geo God.
Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're
It's a
free
deep
to stay
ocean
and
monster.
enjoy the
Oh.
show.
That's more worrisome.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Uh-oh, the Jade Chamber. Tentacles. The most dangerous thing. Oh wait, they're sea creatures, never mind. That looks really cool, however.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed
it's an
Liyue
Overlord.
yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Ready to fight.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Makes
we
sense.
unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this overlord of the vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. Even
It looks really, really cool, however.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets
We
any
already
closer to
defeated
Liyue
one before.
Harbor.
This scene is so cool.
the
Yes, it
Archon
is.
War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But
We'll have to find
all
out.
of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
So cocky.
Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should
There
be
is.
thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the
Let's
Adepti
do it.
here can
Let's
lend their
kill a
strength to
god.
man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Oh, that looks amazing. Is that a battlefield? Wait, don't we have to fight it? Oh, we just have to hold Fatui back.
Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
They could definitely turn Genshin Impact into an anime as well.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Sounds good.
All able Millilith, with me!
First take out the support.
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia.
They don't have as much health as the
What
last
you're made
guys.
of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Boop. Easy peasy. Pew. Oh, wait. Hi there.
And Shroud.
An anime? I mean, those scenes. I mean, it's 3D, so it wouldn't be specifically. Well, RWI is also 3D.
Can't see?
Easy peasy. More coming.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Oh. Of course, it was right in front of that thing. Gino to get his attention. Yeah, they do not have the HP.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Well, that was interesting. More Fatui.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Why doesn't it damage them?
Will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I totally missed my E there.
I hear everything.
Time for your arraignment.
Can you get out of the way for them? There we go. I kind of need to take this guy out first, however.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Okay, they're starting to deal a good amount of damage on it. That's
Here, take this.
not good. Oh yeah. Okay, now I get more damage. Wow. That's a lot more damage. Switch to Jean, do a quick E, take him out, take out the healer. Wait, he survived? The bastard. I thought he died.
Let me read you a verse.
Boop, boop. There you go. Their healer can't heal up against those things.
Keep up.
Where next? Yeah, that one got a lot of damage. Ganyu Adepti power has boosted your survivability capability. Ooh.
I too did this during the Archon War.
In fact, I think anime could do crazy things with 3D animation if the right tools were developed enough. And I would put in. Because we already have the land of... So it looks great. Yeah. Movement speed. Oh. Now we're speedy. We're not going that fast. No, rest not now.
Keep up.
Rest is Doubles being patient. Whee! It's funny being fast. It feels nice. Having extra movement speed. Whereas, this he.
Strong in body and spirit. That perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Res. No. Always at the worst timing, Res wants something from me.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Boop.
And shroud.
1, 2, 3. Gene ult. Quickie and boom. Same move to you. Okay, one shot I totally missed, which is fine. I think I managed to hear your dog whimpering, trying to get your attention. Yes, he's trying to get my attention.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
In his case, that means he just wants to go downstairs right now. Okay, he wants me to open the door, but I can't right now because I'm a little bit in a battle. So he has to be patient, but West doesn't really have patience.
Keep up.
Not always. Depends.
I hear everything.
Boop.
Keep up. One with the forest.
Oh, he's too close to that thing. Boop. Then we go to Jean, just do our ult. Boop. That's the nice part, the Jean's ult is so big AoE. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it's not supposed to. It heals you also.
Let me amuse myself with flame.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Google.
The Fatui's
Witness the
numbers
power.
are thinning.
Dua.
Comrades, once we finish this fight off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Easy peasy. 20 more seconds. Is that it? That's it. I'm gonna rush to open the door for him.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Obsidian Entertainment. You know them? I do not know them. I mean, I know Obsidian from Gaming Group, but I don't know Obsidian Entertainment.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Big attack. Like Grounded. Oh, I know the game Grounded, yeah? Oh! Guess we're gonna go for a swim. Or not.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Of course.
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
That looks so amazing. Wow. That was really cool. Really nice animation as well.
Finally over?
Okay, wait. Let me really quickly... Grounded. They also made Outer Worlds. Oh, I'm playing Outer Worlds right now. Or South Park, The Stick of Truth. That looked like a funny game. But they're most for Fallout New Vegas. I've heard of Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 76 myself. Oh, so their staff went on to make Outer Wilds? Or Outer Worlds? But I think the game I play is Outer Wilds. I don't know. It's hard to remember the names.
Of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would
Yeah, no, the game I play is Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Fair enough.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead,
Can't wait till you can
focus
reach
your sights on our city
somewhere
and
and
each of the citizens that dwell
Forte?
within it.
Sounds fun.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense.
I would love to hear their
simply
music.
hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned from the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Are they gonna move into the city?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Kind of nice.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said. And they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Okay.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Indeed. All well that ends well. You can say that again. The Adeptis were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
What did we forget?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
But Lapsus never came out.
We handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Derailed.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone.
Look for Zhongli.
At Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
The Outer Wilds. Riders is working on the Outer Worlds. Probably just to mess with us, the gamers. Yeah, most likely. It's also that their names sound so similar, and they even look similar.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
So yeah. That might be the case. Oh, I couldn't glide. Okay, we're almost there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a quick grab for a drink and a quick pee break, which I need to pee. So I will be right back to go on with the story. If I can find the be right back thing. Did it break? I think I broke it again. Uh-oh. Does it need to be higher up? Oh, wait. There we go. I had it in the wrong blindness. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Curios.
adventurer. Think you can last a round against me?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Let me tell you how it
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
And there we go. I'm back. Let's see. Remove that one. The brown and orange color scheme. The brown, orange, green, blue. Yeah. For me, it's also because the first word is the same and the letters are pretty similar. Like wilds, worlds, both start with a W and with an S. And I recently learned that yeah, that it's easier to read the first two letters and make the word up. Specifically, especially if you have dyslexia. So the rest of the words in the middle don't matter that much.
I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yes. And boop. Oh, I remember that the thing was up high, so this way somewhere is the right way. And this is pretty much the right way, yeah. Enter the bank.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
Sinora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
What do you mean? I beat him with ease.
Peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Just a little bit awkward.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Different from a single pools?
Nothing personal. We
That's
just
pretty
have
cool. That is cool, yeah.
different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me up. So
Senora
actually,
and Jolie?
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
The Gnosis? I knew it was Zhongli.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Ooh, the Rook. The Rogue.
How sanctimonious.
Wait, is the Rogue? No, it's a tower. I forgot how it's called in the chest again. So Zhongli is actually Reclapsus. I mean, I did have my suspicion. I mean, after we found out he was alive.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait.
He is a main DPS Dendro character. Which is pretty neat.
I do
that
not
is really
give it
cool. Yeah, I
for
like
free.
Dendro.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you regain your death?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole
I hope we're getting stuff for not only him, but my Dendro Archon. Oh.
This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years.
Yes.
It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess. You had another plan if it all burnt down, or? So were you satisfied with the final?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Fair enough.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
Nobody feels bad for you,
practically kept me
Shout.
in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
That is true. Without
Just
Chao,
whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you
we're
itching
both
for a fight?
equally fooled. You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
I just like embarrassing
Well then,
Child more.
With the Gnosis
He
in
deserves
my
it.
possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Wow.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you. What could possibly be worth Genesis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Wow, he's not even telling us? It's kind of rude. Leave the northern bank. The fond farewell.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Oh, yeah, that's also what we set up.
We spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
That is true. Boop, boop. And I fell in the water. Something like that would probably happen to me in real life as well. Even though this one does have a sort of a railing, so maybe not, but it is low enough that I would stop my foot and still fall in the water.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head. So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Seems like they didn't.
Oh, come on.
What is the
You
story
think
on
the
that?
assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
They think Child.
The
Fatui?
That weakling.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Fair enough.
You know
What
that
do I have
god
to
from the
say?
ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
True, true.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the
That is
Millilith
true.
over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oop. There we go. Let's see if we can finally finish this quest line. And be done with it.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
True.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Do they ever tell us what went on? Like, what is the excuse of the death?
Paimon needs a translation.
They said that Rex
of what the
Lapis
Chising's
wasn't murdered.
announcements.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of the divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Yeah, but they do have ears everywhere.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think that's possible. Let's say that's possible.
Right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
And I got mail. Claymore. That's just the Twitch reward stuff and boop. Here we go.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
It's a long contract.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But
Do you get
blinded by our
another
prosperity,
medically because you're
we
streaming?
forgot
Yes,
that
I do.
time can be pitiless.
The time counts for me because, well, I also have it open on my other side. That was to check if everything works. I always have my Twitch open on
From our dream,
my other monitor just
we
in case I need to
must
check
learn
something.
Say farewell.
So I guess
Will
that
you
counts.
stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
What is Kachin gonna say?
Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Oh, hey, Rash.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
we are.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
What are we going to say? Nothing. Just dot dot dot.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
That we barely hear our own voice. There's barely any voice lines, but that's what we say. Not something epic, something cool. No, can you help us hang up some missing person posters? Talk to people. They're cute.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Always thinking about good business. I was thinking about it. I never actually turned on my light. Yeah. Tracking did, I think, pretty well. There. Observe the bell. Man on that finding my sister grinding. Yes. Hi, Starry, welcome back.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But
Oh,
it
it's
seems
her.
As if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay near her. No, thank you. Oh, wow, they did the thing that the Great Ace Attorney does, where the shadows of the nose flip depending on the camera. Wait, they do? Oh, yeah. I think I see what you mean.
Hey, Zhongli!
Or it might just be the line. The outline that I saw.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right.
Fair enough.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
At a kiosk this time?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right.
Good question.
I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora? You've been this way the entire time, but...
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex
Perfume
Lapis
Lady is
Mora,
creepy. Yes, she is.
I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth
Oh, I
as
was able
the
to see it in the
mortal
cutscene,
Zhongli,
okay.
I should abide by
Mostly-
the same rules that mortals do.
It's from the front, cause the nose...
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
I'll grab a clip of it
who lives off of
from the
other
VOD so you can...
people's
So that's good.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Fair enough, I
must
guess.
thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli.
It was
traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a
That is
fine
true.
journey.
But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Aww.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
Oh yeah, the Raiden Shogun.
That is
Raiden
the
Shogun.
case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun, okay.
Though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Yeah.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
So you're not allowed to have a vision
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Wait, if you have two different
the Animal
visions,
Archon is the god of freedom, and the
are you
Geo
able to do
Archon
more
is
than
the
that?
god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even
Okay.
I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of.
You can't have
when
more than one
proclaiming
vision.
that decree to her
Okay,
people.
fair enough.
7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now, about Mora.
Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes.
The delusion is
this
an artificial
indeed a
vision
major
that
issue from a financial standpoint.
actively harms the... Okay.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
And he didn't think of it.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well,
Nothing
then,
else.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity
Vision.
must
That's can.
first come into
Yeah.
play.
Visions. But let me see if I can find somebody with a vision. Oh, actually, Jean has one. So on over here, this thingy, that's called a vision. And that's what, for example, gives Jean the power of animals, so the power of air. While, let's see where it is here. On the hip, that's the water animal, so I can control water with Q. And the fire, if I can find it, there. That fire emblem over here. A vision is a power given from the Archon, so yeah. From the gods, like him over there.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Ooh. Complete a teapot call from home, part 1. Complete a tea call. Go to the quest. Oh, we can now get a teapot. That's cute. I want a teapot. And for that, we have to go to the old lady. But first, let's go in this book. I finished this one. Now we have 2 intertwined fate. Oh, we have another Archon. Oh, this is not the end. What are these? I am somewhat curious about these as well. I probably need to do those as well. Is this a North American source, by the way? Yes, it is. And the reason for that is because, well, I'm gonna move at some point to Canada, so...
Come! You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
I see.
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift
That's
we
why
could
you're
give you in return.
not been on your EU account for like a month. Yes. Well, I haven't been on my EU account for a longer time because I kind of got the login details. This is a whole new account. I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What is a subspace creation? So that's a teapot, I
My
guess.
friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
That is
The
really
teapot
cool.
that you entered previously was a little trinket created using.
So,
Oh, I clicked too fast.
this, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Sounds good to me. What are the missing materials?
Right! Finding stuff's what we're
I
good
wonder
at,
what
after all.
feature can be implemented to safeguard against...
Settle
Accidentally
now,
skipping of
children.
dialogue.
There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet.
Not being dumb like me and
prepare
click
what I
before.
need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I may ask? You cannot skip dialogue if the characters are doing a movement. Really?
Well, for starters,
yeah.
I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since
Workshop PMCs, welcome to them.
Marsh came to be the
Oh,
way
it's stuff like that, yeah.
today.
Oh,
Even more difficult
one
to find
way.
is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
I forgot which game it was, but I know of a game that you can quite literally just skip through the dialogue while they're talking, and you can press on a button somewhere here, and it basically recaps everything that it said. So it shows you the whole script again. I just don't know which game that was.
Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Well, first you has a history tabs,
I
which
suppose she does count
so
as
shall
an
provide.
Adeptus.
Yeah, exactly.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
That is pretty true, yeah.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh,
I recognized that right away.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands.
It's a
for
handy
me.
feature.
Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
What a shame.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Wait, they have lawyers?
Yes, here's my business card.
That kind of
You'll
makes
find
sense,
it has
actually.
my
But
contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these
If the
two
game is
are
finished,
in
yeah.
any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
I mean, I could see the
talkative one
horns.
when it comes to her own affairs.
I didn't know she was an Adepti, however.
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Oh.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so?
Oh no, not
But
Smaragdus
Jadeite
Jadeite
is
again.
really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't
That's that blue
find
stuff,
some
right?
other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Or
We'll
might
come with
know.
you.
You want to join me? I suppose that's no problem. But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow. And
I guess we found a way to
Adeptus
Snezhnaya.
to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
No, that's where we had to go, right? Oh no, it was in Azuma. Wait. I forgot again. Boop. Can I open my menu? Of course. You want to see my UID or? I can send it to you if you want it. Oh. Where you can check your mail and stuff. Over here. Boop. The archives. Archives. This one? No, this is the mailbox. Don't really have archives, I think. Oh, wait, you mean the archives is in... I'm just blonde. What do you want to see? Which books do I have? I mean, checking the mail, so... Oh, yeah. Ooh, travel logs. Oh, these are the prologues. Ooh. Travel log, here, yeah. I just was checking that one. Yeah, I have to keep in mind that the stream is a little bit behind, so sometimes it takes a bit of time. One, two, and three, and 1, 2, and 3. Here you can find every single dialogue. Oh, and the voice acting. Oh, yeah.
Look up there!
Oh!
Jade Chamber!
And I chose for the one that's pretty high up. Oh, you could change... Oh, that's pretty funny. Ah. If you ever missed anything, it will be there. Sounds good. Hup. Now, there are still a few things I want to do. And we have enough time. I don't think there's gonna be a server update today, so... I would love to get the teapot hook.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Incidental gains? That's an interesting wording for it.
Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Hey, puppy.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Fair enough.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
They are indeed.
This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Thank you. There's gonna be an adventure where we just keep on going after people, and she rented it or borrowed it to somebody else, and or does she have it and she wants us to do something so we can have it, or something like that. Wait, which way is up there? I guess this way. And then this way. Definitely not confusing walking here. Oh, looks like she lost the pin. She's sad, she's mad.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Maybe it's because of the bird where we can say we can help
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhiqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Krauts.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Probably, somehow.
I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chicho looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
I
Please.
guess.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Such a huge
However
sum,
much
though.
it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
True.
Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the
No,
matter?
it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Are we gonna go back and forth to both of them the whole time? I just want to get my teapot.
Ah,
I
Miss
want tea.
Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
True.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
He kind of sounds like a child right now. But it might just be me.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
A Teapot to Call Home, Part 1. And all I want to do is the Star Abyss. Well, actually, I probably should look for a few upgrades for the characters. That might be better one. What do I need for you to upgrade? Hold on. Because I might have most material already. Details. Ascension. Oh, I need to do the water boss ones. That's easy. Then at least he can be 50. What about you? What do you need? Ascent. Noctilus Jade and that thing. Which that boss I know where he is. I haven't fought him yet. But it shouldn't be too hard, right?
Body and mind.
And hup.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Okay. Not Smaragdus Jadeite, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell.
Couldn't
I
be?
didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and explain.
So he might be lying to us.
Right to his face.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile,
Fair enough.
we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Who knows, it might just be experience.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh?
Always have a contract.
For everything. Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word contract.
Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Of course, Paimon is out of brain juice.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully
Nope.
this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow
It's
it,
something.
who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing... But again,
I
let's not
clicked.
dwell on this.
That's my bad.
Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Yes, we go to him. It's gonna be a lot of talking this quest, I feel like.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Instantly he gets nervous.
Surely not
Interesting.
more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
And let me guess, they're not what they appear.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot.
Sure thing.
Did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
Different. But wait,
Otherwise we would have had an orange glow.
I was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards. That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
I couldn't you tell them
These two
apart?
stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature
I can kind of understand why he wants to know.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he—
On the contrary, this is far
well.
from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know,
A lot of people do illegal
Liyue
stuff.
Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
I guess, yeah.
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepta become so adept at
Oh,
everything?
this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break from the quest. I'm gonna grab some materials for this guy over here. By breaking up all the talking with a quick boss fight. I'm getting somewhat tired from all the talking. Sometimes it's nice to just kill things.
Time to act.
But yeah, here we go, the water boss. What did I need for you, Finn, again? Let me look that up really quickly. So I might be able to carry that as well. Oh, yeah, the stone guy. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. You shouldn't just announce liking to kill things. I'm liking to kill enemies.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of
Even if it's
Jade.
innocent descendants.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Wait, what did it go for? Oh, doesn't matter.
Nip that in the butt.
Boop, boop, boop.
Go as one! To incinerate!
Wait. That won't
One
help.
with the force. So.
One, two.
The power of water
Easy peasy.
is its ability to take any shape.
Who are we up against? Birds. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain if I don't have a bow user, but I do have a bow user. Ow. Here we go.
Can't
Up.
see?
It's nice if they can't see. What next? I killed them all, right? Oh, wait, no.
Without solid
Thought it was
ground,
that.
terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh no, she's taking away platforms. That's one. That's two. And what's
Power
next?
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Boars and frogs. Or frog. Only one.
I hear everything.
Wind, hear me.
Hydro Hunter quest. I don't know what that means. Or what I did for that, but...
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
What's next? Oh, these guys. These are annoying. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, and what is that? Baby duck? Baby parrot? I don't know. It's annoying. At least making it blind makes it just jump at random places. But I managed to dodge it. Damn. And Trout. Even if it jumps high, it won't be able to hit me from here, I think. Never mind. There we go. Easy peasy.
What happens when you lose your foothold?
And they're gonna remove some more area. So far, this is still nice to walk. Okay, we have one piece that's a little bit annoying, but I don't need that.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The frog again. And oh, those cranes. Those cranes are even more annoying. So let's go for them.
I swear by my sword.
Just to heal everything.
Can't see? Oh, one thing after another. Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud.
Quick and Shroud. Go for that one. And take out this froggy. Never mind, the froggy's taking me out. Easy peasy.
Small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
What is up with this boss? Two of them, nice. Does that mean I can now ascend you? I can. Perfect. Boop, boop. There we go. Now I got 3 characters at level 50. So now it's just you. I do need to look up where I'm gonna find this stuff. Not this jade. But for now I need to defeat you, I think. Yes. And the easiest way is to teleport over here. So we can just do one big glide to the enemy. I probably should put a navigate on him. Just to make it easier to find. There. Wait, what did I get? Oh, yeah. Level up a Hydro character. And I need 4 stars to level 8. I also need to do that with the Geode, Electrode, Ice, and Fire. But I also have these, which are the exact same except these 2. And this is 35, so I'm not that far yet. How do you call those things again? Those level up thingies. There's things to make artifacts. The artifacts don't... I feel like they don't matter that much until you're able to do the golden ones. At that point, they might become a little bit more important, but before that, I don't feel like they're that important. Like, they help, definitely. They're just going to miss everything anyways. I'm not worried about that. And here we are, big boy number 2. I wonder if there's any treasure inside. Let's explore a little further. Don't let us notice us. Too late.
Can't see.
I do not deal a lot of damage to it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Fire against a fire elemental. Or a rock. Is this a rock or a fire elemental? It spews fire.
One with the force. Keep up.
Use his shield. I don't have shields.
Pull some weeds.
Oh, okay. That is good to know. It is pyro, okay. So playing her doesn't help really at all. Keep the dodge in. I forget if I can blind bosses, but oh well. Deflection! Just doing my open time. Just having a well in your back pocket. Yeah, it's a little bit late for that in the fight, but I'll be able to survive it. I'm not that worried. I have Gene after all. Oh wait, I had an ultimate I could do. Heh, oh well.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Guhua. Make sure to dodge. I guess that's where Yefing still comes in handy, even though she won't deal damage to him. I can just use her ult to dodge. Or Jean's ult right now. Which I don't really need yet. Oh. Too early. Ah, still not that late, I guess. I tried to carry distance, but that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's going on the ground. We're almost halfway.
Keep up. Who do you think you are? Enshroud. Keep up.
3. Oh. Hot wall. Hot floor, I mean. Words.
I hear everything.
Use a shield. I was too late with my ult. Damn it. Ah, I tried. Hey, there we go. I have the shield now. I really need to play right now with Jean just so she can heal up. Boop. Yeah, my E is always nice to have. Wait, does he take more damage on his tail?
Can't see.
I'm far away enough. Not even worried. That's okay. Jean ult. Just to heal up everyone. One, 2, 3.
One thing after
That's okay.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Do that. We're already gone before he could really deal damage. Oop. Easy dodge.
Let me leave you a verse. And Shroud. Keep up. I'll approve you.
Invisible evidence.
Just for the extra burning.
Can't see.
1, 2, 3.
Keep up.
The star things will explode, so I'm gonna stay with you.
One with the force.
One, 2, 3. Damn, you can have a pretty long time between when you shoot them.
Keep up.
3.
I swear by my sword.
And Shroud.
And he will fall.
I hear everything.
He has fallen. That was not that hard. All I need is 2 of them. Perfect. Now I need to see where I can get that Noctis something Jade stuff. I did get a level up. I think it's at Manjun Village, right? Send. Manjun Village, yes. Now, all I need is 6 of them. Of course, if I find more, then that's also totally fine. But at least 4. Boop. Oh, and we did a battle pass thing. Oh, did I do all the boss? No, that's just the daily. How many bosses do I still need? Oh, I already did the bosses. I only need 80 more presents spent as well. Okay, where are the mines? I remember something with mines being here. I just don't know where. Ooh, chest. These are no mores. Of course.
One with the force. Keep up.
In. These creatures are always so annoying. I'm gonna go for that one.
Can't see.
Where is it? There. That's why I like the ability. It just flies to where the enemy is.
Chest here. Keep up.
Oh, that looks like it.
Motion to compel.
Oh. Oh, hello there. That's 1. Of course, focus on the enemy first. Yeah, you would say that in the Geo country, I kind of need a Geo character. Just, you know, to break easily their Geo stuff.
Motion to compel.
One with the
There we go.
force.
And whoop. There we go, collect that. You can use claymores. I think the only claymore user I have is also Geode, which is Noel. Or do I have anybody else that uses Geode? And hey, this works as well. Explosions. There we go. I didn't count how much I got, so... But I can ascend, so that's good. Oop. Pyro damage up. Level up to 50. And there we go. At least my main team is now 50. By the way, yes! I should really use Yemphy way more. Yemphy is a main... Oh, I just got her because of the pyro damage. That's the only reason she's on my team. There's a lot of what stuff just uses pyro. That's quite literally the only reason. It's also because I don't have really good artifacts for her or a good weapon for that matters. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go back so we can finally get a teapot. The way she works is you get 3 hits done with the normal attack and then use her heavy. Okay. Yeah, I probably should read into her skills as well. But first, I want to go to the adventure rank. And when you're old, you're getting... Wait, she works with stacks? Yeah, I have no clue how she works, that's the thing. Claim adventurer rank stuff. Expedition limit increase. Oh, nice. Let me activate the expedition limit. I'll go to another X at this patch, I guess. Because now I can do 4. What could I need? Oh, wait, I don't need you here anymore. I'm gonna cancel you. What do I need? I do need a lot of that. Those mushrooms. And... let's do ore. Ore is always good. I think I've been drinking too much. I need to pee again. I've been definitely drinking too much. I've drank about 2 bottles of water now. Let's see. But first, over here. Somewhere. Here we are. With each stack you reduce the cost of heavy... Oh!
Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no?
I think so, yeah.
He came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
Fair enough.
This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins.
Ooh,
the inlaid
that sounds
gemstone
amazing.
is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Yep. Well, maybe. Or no.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultants.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Dr. Baiju?
With the snake around his neck?
I like that snake. It was a cute snake.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
And since you got her already, send it once. Yes. I got her extended twice now, right? With each tag, she also deals an additional 5% extra pyro damage for 6 seconds. Oh. Yes, she does sound like a DPS character. Originally, I wanted to go for somebody else, but the thing is, that other person only has... He does give me a shield, I forgot his name. But I can't really level him up.
Show me your prescription.
This guy.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No.
Probably.
I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yep.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
There we go.
Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr.
Vaporize Yanfei is also pretty slick.
Well,
Ooh.
we have the evidence we need.
I could do Vaporize due to having Shin and Yanfei. Can we finally get a teapot now?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Ooh, she's gonna reveal to him.
According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Oh!
Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely
That's the
there's
best
been some
chance
kind
you
of
would
mistake,
think
Miss
Bennett.
Yanfei.
Fair enough.
Not at all.
I don't have Bennett.
According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
He is a feaster, yeah, of course, though, yeah.
Evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine.
There we go.
If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few things to learn about this aspect of legal proceedings.
Okay, the whole has to be in order. Show the evidence from the Jade Mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Yeah, we have more, I guess.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
The jeweler?
Hard
I guess.
evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
The jewelry?
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this
Yeah,
guy's getting more belligerent by the
I didn't know why we would go to...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Except for
Now,
this
hang
one
on a moment
piece.
now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
Show the pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill.
Yeah.
Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, okay, I see what she does, yeah.
I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yeah.
Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
That's a lawyer for you.
He's seriously intimidating right now.
Again, the legal consultant for you.
I admit
I click way too fast again.
confess, the ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Okay, so why did you charge Xingyu such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
That's a lot of money.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
That is true.
Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's nice.
I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may.
Oh, business proposals.
Produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
All well that ends well.
For a moment.
And there we go. We finally have the jadeite that we need.
And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too.
I thought we're gonna.
Well, eh?
Thought there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Fair enough. Can't say I've ever met an adapter like you before.
Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there are more than just reasons involved in
Well,
Paimon.
since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
About time. Do we finally get a teapot? All I wanted was a teapot so I could do, you know, events and all. And get some more of those story quests, those, how do you call those quests? These battle pass quests for the weeklies. Because I need to obtain 1,000 realm currency, create 10 furniture, purchase 2 items from a teapot traveling salesman in another player's teapot. It's gonna be hard. I think I have Starry that I could do that with, but that's about it. And I have no clue what this is. Win 2 Genius Invoke TCG Guest Challenge Co-op Mode Match Duels. Or Arena and Champion Duels. I have no clue where to start with that. Could I climb this wall? I'm gonna climb this wall. It's a little bit of a high wall, but we should make it with our thing. Up. And there we go. Easy peasy. And there's Grandmama.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Jeffy.
Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye!
Sounds good, Granny.
Yes, Traveler, make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique Adepti.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny?
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
I hope I don't have to work for it more.
Excited! How is it made?
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Oh, she just does that in a few moments. Just, boop, done.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Wait,
Take
what will
these
happen?
blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thank you, Granny.
Granny, how exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Sounds good. Teapot unlocked. And we got new things. Actually, I have a lot of these. I have 7 of these. Can I buy enough to do a 10 pool? This one. Oh, I already did my stuff. That's a shame. I can buy all these things though, damn. Wait, how many can I buy? 4? I think 6. Yeah, let's buy the 4. Because I can also buy 2 with these. I'm not gonna buy Razor or Ember. I can get them from, I think, everything. Every banner. That puts us at 8, right? 8, yeah. Is there an easier, quick way to get 2 of them? Oh! Wow. Okay, we got a few quests done, I guess. And over here in challenges. I don't think that will be enough to... No, not even one.
Compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two
Let's open the teapot. Where's the teapot again?
the two is a discipline.
Backpack. There. No, this is just the teapot itself. Where is the teapot? Oh, here. Place.
All right.
Enter the teapot. Ooh, I can choose my realm. This one seems to be locked. Lock. Obtain silken print to unlock. Reach level 40. Wait, I cannot even use it? Oh, wait, no, I can use one of these 3. Emerald Peak, Cool Isle, or Floating Abode. I'm gonna go with Cool Isle. No. Emerald Peaks. I like the mountains. That means that we're still high up, but we're in the mountains this time.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig and burrow to live in for now, I guess. Get Genshin Impact. You could carve a whole house out of this rock.
Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
That's our guide, right? And that's where we learn our hot things from. There we go. We already have some trees. Ooh, we get a kitty. Big question is, do we get doggos?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Yes, we do. I guess I'm the visitor.
Huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Relatable.
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
You certainly look apart.
Little helper, Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Oh.
You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
That is true. So what's a teapot spirit exactly?
The adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some.
Oh, yeah, I already activated them.
Let's take them out and have a look. Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Okay.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Very strange.
Not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
I do think I get it. We got mail. What do we get mail of? World Lab Community Daily Check. Oh. I thought I did that earlier today, but... oh well. There. Now we're officially in the teapot. And then we can press F7. Go into the... Okay. There, we got some trees, so I can now, for example, do that. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Okay, I'm gonna decorate this all later on. Save changes. Now we have 2 trees. How do we get out of the teapot? Or are we stuck here forever now? Replica. Oh, okay, so I can save different type of idea. Okay. And we got more. And we got a second island as well. And a third. Yeah, there's a lot to explore. Oh, and that must be the pot merchant.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
What do you sell here? Cats? Doggo! I don't have the money. And what? I found a few of these in the overworld. Well, overworld in the normal world. No clue what to do. Oh well. How do I get out of this pot? Do I have to resummon the pot or something? Wait, I have to talk to... Tubby? Who's Tubby? Is Tubby that... Was that Tubby? I already forgot the name. Yeah, this was Tubby. What's up? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. This is a private space, blah de blah de blah de blah. If they're not talking, it's boring. And there we go, quest completed. Realm dispatch. A realm dispatch. Oh, that's the way I leave? I still don't know how I actually leave, but... Can I just go to the map and... Okay, there you go. Then what is next? It's been already 5 hours. I've been shooting for a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of Abyss, see how that goes, because last time it went horrendous. Because they were too high of a level. I kind of got which level they were. Continue challenge abandon. 45, so I should be able to do that now. Last time I was 40, I think. Let's see, lots of cryos, electro. I think I can do that with my current team. Humans. And I can have 3 minutes left, 3 minutes left, and 2 minutes. Wait. This way. And then you pin 3 and you 4. Okay, there we go. Let's try this out. Character damage. With 8 seconds of a sprint, 20%. Each character can only do this. Okay, so every sprint I do for 8 seconds, okay, more damage.
Keep up.
And then if I switch to... Oh, I can't switch characters now. I shouldn't have done that. I should have pushed them away. Oh well.
And Shroud.
I missed. Oh, I first had to do Hydro on them, I think it was. Oh well. Guy with the shield. Always annoying when they have shields. Oop. I probably should try to group them up more.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, she doesn't do the damage I like that she does. 3. I feel like it's important to maybe try to be able to pull them all together, but it's kind of hard. Oh, well, 2 of them fell off. Actually, that could work. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna reach 3 stars. I should also do my ults more. I recharge my ults anyways, in time. I mean, maybe I can make it. 3 more to go. Oh, these are hard. Okay.
Can't see. Keep up.
There, you think that's what I was looking for.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wrong button. Oh, I'm getting so close to it. Oh. 3 seconds. 4 seconds, 5. Close. Close to 3-star. But if I get 200, then I'm at 3. If I get to 320 Primo Gems, then I can do another tempo. Character Elemental skill damage. I'm gonna go for that one. Okay, these are mostly humans. Here we go.
Keep up. One with the force.
3. Switch Gene, push those 2 together. A little bit too far pushed.
I swear by my sword.
Boom.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Another test.
He was already dead. Oh yeah, I now see the number 3, yeah.
Keep up.
Wrong character. There.
Ring cutter.
Ring cutter. Actually, these guys are closer to each other, so I'm gonna do this.
Oop. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Push you towards him.
One with the forest.
I feel like this one deals the most damage on single targets, which is nice, but
Another test subject.
it's funny that they all say the same thing. Another test subject. Ow. Oh, come on! Okay, they're not leaving me to touch that much. 1, 2, 3. Ultimate.
Wind, hear me.
I know I'm not gonna reach what do you call it, the perfect score yet. But
No, my sword.
I'm at least wanting to try to get everything at 2 stars. I think I have 2 minutes for 2 stars for this one.
One with the forest. One thing after. Let's nip that in the bud.
But I'm not sure, so I want to finish it as quickly as I can. Oh, 90, so I had 1 minute 30. Okay, okay. Last but not least. That's with the sprint again.
Keep up.
Boop. Okay.
Can't see?
It's turning too much. It's annoying. 1, 2.
I swear by my sword.
Jean, you.
And Shroud.
3.
I'll uproot you.
Ultimate.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
I think I have a really strong team that's strong against single targets, not against multi-targets. With this chamber, I feel like I cleared way quick. All the other ones, not that much. Ooh, got a spear. Leave for now. Let's see if I got enough to do one more 10 pool. Spear all this. $200. Gonna press F3, go here. 320. I have 317. I mean, that's just one good chest. I can definitely find one. Or maybe I already have one from the quest or something.
Hello, nice to.
There we go, we got her as well now for a second time. I should definitely level her up as well. If I already haven't. Wait. Moment of Singularity? 2400 Primo Gems? Wait, what is that? That's just the chamber. Okay, wait. Where would I be able to find a chest? Or 2? That work through a system. Where haven't I been a lot? I'm gonna guess here. That's just a guess, I have no clue. Nope. I've already done that chest. There's a chest up there. Wait, do I have a key? If I have a key, I can just open that chest and done. Let me check if I have a key. That will be the easiest road. I do not have a key. That's a shame. What do I have as an exclamation mark in here? Oh, yeah, these two. Boom. There must be a third one, right? There. Just my shots are awful. There we go. That gives me 2 Primo Gems. And I needed 3. Over there. Easy peasy. Mainly when I'm alone or when I'm off stream, I just look for chests in Mondstadt. I got one area now 100%. Hopefully soon I'll have a second area 100%. Then the third, then the fourth. And then everything is 100% in Mondstadt. Because Mondstadt so far is still my favorite one to be at. I don't know, I just like Mondstadt.
I'll uproot you.
Oop.
One with the forest.
1, 3. And there we go. We got the Primo Gems. Woo.
What a pleasant surprise.
I already know what I did wrong last time as well. I wasn't on Fenty's hands. That's why I didn't have the luck. So let's do that. We're gonna go to Fenty's hands, sit there, do our last temple. Unless... Oh no, wait, I think I already started her once. And hup. There we go. Now that we're on Fenty's hands, let's see if we have the luck. Or not. A purple. The bow. What did we get? We got...
Hello.
Oh!
My name's Fremine. I'm a
Fremine.
diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like an interesting character. I do like some diving myself. Oh, yeah, we can do that for you. New character. Oh my god, is that a... Hi, honey! What are you doing? What does it take to start this one? Look at that. Robot penguin. Yeah, I don't have that. But yeah, great short user. I'll put him in the party, why not? Let's have a quick look at it. At them. Party setup. Good, got finally home. Ooh. How's the puppy? I saw you send the video, I just haven't checked it yet.
Yes.
Might be smart if I also select that team. Deploy. Good puppy. That's good. Got some nice heavy attacks.
Hey, Frost is coming.
Ooh, okay, that is a nice E. Clap the whole flat back. Oh, that's cute. Must be exhausting being a puppy. Yeah, now I have two characters that I can't level up. Oh well. But with that, a good 5-hour stream means I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. I always enjoy playing Genshin. For some reason, the Genshin streams always last long. We finally managed to finish, well, the Ark quest, I guess. Well, we still have one Ark left to go, it said, but I have to see how that goes. I think that's just an Ark conquest to actually go to Snezhnaya. Was it Inazuma? All those names confuse me. But yeah. Let's see. There. For now, I hope everybody enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with some Outer Wilds, which we're slowly unraveling the truth of the universe. For now, I hope everybody has... Sush. Sush you. For now, have a beautiful day and a beautiful night. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.